Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight is Friday, of course, which means we're on our game of the week. All right, time to play something else for the day. Will be, of course, our Fallout 4 playthrough. Right, we'll be right back in there with the error industry. Right, or industrial error. So, with that, I will have to have our quick point of a journal. Let's have a look at it. Shall we? Get into it. Here we go. We're doing parts of the Silver Shroud. Listen to the Silver Shroud Station in Good Neighbor. But our first point, we need to build a couple of weapon models. Anyway, since I've gotten down here, very tempted to go over to Vault 88, which is over here. Be a nice guy in there. And send the cat home. I'm also going to pick up the Overseer's blaster. Big gun. Good one. Very powerful weapon. I think I should get my hands on it. Is it super expensive? It's not that terrible. Plus whatever we pick up on the way. Flip. Right. One or two places nearby hardware. Then I can put the mods on it. Need one. Think it deserves. Go to the left. Yeah. Go to the left. Of course that way, which we're not going to do. Actually, I confused. Told that Sarah's that bug house. One cares about bug house. You guys are always shooting each other. Roof. Oh, bright new nuka quant. Ugh, swim in that. Rust Devils versus the Mechanists 4. Okay, you're using a comp. I'll take that on the money. Money. Radio sig. The other bobs. Buzzblade. Dignity. Port barrel. Odd. Ugh. Hate nature. Grab the local junk. Hangman's Alley's not. Oh, it is? Actually. Right there. Right here. Maybe I'll go kick that place. Oh, dude, what did you... We'll give it a boot. What, 3 or 4 there? Hmm? Brilliant maneuver. Awesome. Meanwhile, Garvey's just behind me going general. Distinctly remember one of that kind of boot. I'll basically again. Strip mine or it is a bit hard to, after you start building things, hard to turn down all the junk that exists. I need it. I want more of it. Always. Oh, here's my shotguns were.
I think I got something found you.
Immediately why shotguns can't hit you with one tiny little thing. I'll hit you with a whole handful of rocks. That's a full Nuka Cola. They're looking at button up. I know each vault is its own still. Area. Makes a good place to go. So thinking about it, I'd have to wonder about how many actual raiders and wastelanders know how to read. I mean, it's not like it's exactly.
Oh, this is one of those vaults, like you came out of, right?
What am I here? I have to know. I'm in combat with something. Upset something. PC music. Probably a Tectron. Or something up. Garvey, figure your way around. Up for Angie. The bear. I love when you play 2 games that have different action buttons, so you keep reaching for the one action button you just came from. Or worse, it's the grenade button. I hate that. Like, throw another grenade. No, don't throw another grenade. All right. Bear's dead. Or are you still on your lunch?
Got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution.
Uh-huh.
For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, he did say he was from Vault 111. And he's in possession of a working pit-boy.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it. Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Why not try to talk my way in? Versus pay with fusion cores, which I want to keep. Lucky those suits. I'm in all shapes and sizes.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
What's the opposite
Fine,
of dark
I'll
and
see
greedy?
what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going
Another
on
outsider.
like this.
What they let you in for.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
Oh,
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened there? Did something go wrong?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
oh?
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the Overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
So I've heard. But it's still got a long ways to go. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider.
Gary's just gonna sit down. Just sit down, pulls out the glass. Harvey, you're not making a good impression here.
No signs of radiation.
Hey, Ashes.
Impressive.
What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do.
Hey,
What do you need?
The elevator panel. Dark in here. I need a few maintenance issues, like the lights replaced in the elevator. Very much so.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
yeah. Why do you want to know?
I never met anybody from the Commonwealth before. I thought maybe you might want someone to show you around. Just 5 caps.
That's not necessary. I can find my own way around.
Oh, you're no fun.
I'm heading out. Don't wait up for me.
Again? But I need your help here.
Please, you haven't needed my help in years.
She's looking pretty bad.
Whatever it is, it can wait.
Oh, so Aaron and I can just wait? You're gone more than you're here. Whatever happened to loving husband and father?
Stop nagging at me, Alexis.
You know, for someone who lives in a vault, their face is awfully dirty all the time.
Keep
Oh,
walking,
where did I put
outsider.
those screws?
Just because you wear a vault suit doesn't
Our
mean you're one of
Commonwealth
us.
guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
I didn't even notice.
Thanks for being polite. Let me know if there's something I can get for you. I've got a little bit of everything lying around here. When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Right. Okay. So first thing I want to do, sell them that. Have one of those. Sell them that. Those. Why not? Selling any of that stuff. Let's see. That. That. Fill them all. We'll buy that back. Overseers. Not moving or damage. Like, you can find all sorts of stuff around. It's a pity that all I need. Also, to do ashes.
Sorry about the maintenance. Never ends these days.
What I wouldn't give for some brand spanking new genuine Vault-Tec parts right now.
Hi, Calvin.
Sorry, new guy. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
Oh?
Not even for just a moment?
A moment? Well, I suppose. Not like I actually want to get back to work.
So, there's a lot of upkeep going on right now.
Hell, you could say that again. Old 81 here, she's a straight-up wreck. Pretty solid for a while, easy enough to keep up with her needs, but in the last few years or so, damn, she got feisty. Been going through tools like they were going out of style, so if you got any, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Sure, you got yourself a deal.
Stupendous. One less thing to bug the overseer about. Anyway, here I am running my mouth when there's work to do. Sorry I can't talk longer, stranger, but mind the maintenance. Shouldn't get in your way, at least.
So, wrenches, screwdrivers, hammers, that sort of stuff.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
I'll have to remember to drop off that lamp before work tomorrow.
Dr. Penske runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
Pardon me, Dr. Penske?
You should stop by the lab in the morning and take a look at the new crops.
Okay.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up. When your numbers get over 10, you carry the extra to the next column.
Grant is in a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Hi.
Whoa! Oh, you're that new
A
traveler.
real-life
You must have had so many
Commonwealth person.
adventures out in the Commonwealth.
You dress funny.
Oh.
I've had a few interesting moments.
Stop being so modest. My kids would love to hear about anything you've done out in the Commonwealth. Would you mind talking to them and sharing one of your experiences?
What types of stories are you looking for?
Nothing too violent. I'm sure they'll have lots of questions, though. Thank you so much.
Someday, I I'm wish gonna my check out mom and dad Commonwealth. wouldn't fight If so my much. grand lets me.
Hey, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children! Children, listen up! We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool. What happened?
Mole rat story instead.
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Right.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
Hey, yes, please. Oh.
Bet you wish he took the tour now.
Not really. Took the tour last time, and I know my place around here since then. Change.
The work never ends.
That's the
involving
bog.
anyone.
Girl and her cat usually lives in this place, but not there. Get the school.
If you've memorized your
Ashley?
multiplication tables, this exercise will be easy.
Held. Aaron.
Hey, pal.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Yeah. Trick is you can't do the second part of the quest. Here. The other one down here, which is the whole, kid stuck by this thing. Shouldn't happen when I come back with Ashes. Shouldn't.
I heard we had a trader in.
Stay out of trouble.
In any adventure game, I'm always in trouble. Depth of how much over my head I happen to be. It's daylight. And I gotta put some soup up the rifle. Yeah, I gotta take that rifle back and all up. What's so good about it? It shoots 2 bullets. The cost of 1. Effectively double damage. So where is basic blaster? This does 88 damage. I do 90. Technically, that's doing 160, 176 damage. Definitely better. Yeah, better than 90. Some people say it's the best gun in the game. Debatable. Definitely one of the easier power pieces to get your hands on. That I will agree. Best. Hey, there you are, cat. Ashes, go home.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
First time cat ever obeyed someone. Problem is, if I have to do the next part, I'll have to send Garvey away. You can't do the next part with the mole rats except by yourself. Can't? No. Unfortunately, if he gets hit, crap weapon, both of you technically, or he doesn't get the disease, you do. Don't get 5. Come on, in you go. Cat sitting there doing the standard local thing, spinning. Here, kitty,
Is that
kitty, kitty.
your Pip-Boy? It better be.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
Wanted to avoid coming back in. Yes, I do, but I want to complete the quest. It shouldn't kick off the mole rat one. No, it hasn't.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Cool.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Right, so the next time I come back here...
Ashes!
You
found him! Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes!
It says that.
I was so worried about you. And I bet
Right.
Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
I'm too.
I need more seeds.
I thought they were kind of done for.
Somerville. All the way down. Alright.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the whole blood thing. He
Don't
can
want any trouble in 81.
get that sample. I just wanted thing. Go to Red Rocket, soup it out. Journey down. Yeah, it's one of the hard ones. It's like, does this count as the best gun? That count? Depends on what you count as the best. Really, that's the best way I can put it. Sounds slack, but it is. What qualifies the best? Right? Is the best the most weapon? The best, the highest single damage? Yes. Whatever. True. Double bullets doubles damage. Well, easy. For almost all the gun. Almost all? Almost all. Nope. Let's see. There's that. Aid. For those. Right, now I'm gonna...
What are you building?
Seer's Guardian. I don't have aluminum. Alright. Because I don't have the aluminum, stash it here. Could be a terrible thing. Could be. Could be. Sunshine co-op then happened over here. I suspect it's less something's happened in case of let's run. It was just doing what it's doing. It's a known. It's all it's doing. Anyway, take from here. Sometimes it loses its gets what the different settlements are at. You have to go visit them. Periodical. Hmm. So follow this way. Round reservoir. Past where the gunners have set up. Okay. Those dumb. Be about right height. Those dumbasses. Loopy mutant. Best friend Tabitha would put it. Dum-dums. Enough out of you, Yogi Bo. Legendary rust. Ew. Take your stuff. Oh.
This is gonna be fun! Hold up.
You're the one I was looking for. I spotted that.
Thought I heard something. Bing.
Hey, you sounded. Yeah, I'll take the comment. Just steal to me. Two other. Only the How am I going? One's lean to. Keeps you dry. Run. I like blowing them up. Take them, but
We should get going.
half of one, 2 dozen of another. Wow, that drops off to nowhere. What else can I get up there? Definitely can't get up that way. Maybe that?
Who's there?
Maybe? Nope, not that way. Oh, you get some of these times where you're just like, I want to deal with you. Get that wonderful thing that says, not gonna work. Crap, 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 crap. Ow, my ass. Stick that in me. I'm gonna cut you to pieces. I'll do it. Ooh, plasma cartridge. Oh, that's why you two were milling around. Take that. Days that did not help to find. think that does actually get up. Hooray! But then you'd have to go the long. Never mind then. Original plan. Back to it. Back to it. Oh. Light. Wonderful how you managed to catch up so quickly, Garvey. Imagine there was a Minuteman settlement like up one of these things. It'd be neat. They don't like it because they have a bad habit of falling through the floorboards. They do. Excuse me, I'm on fire. Oh, flip you. That's for the grenades. Scattering laser. Fusions. Laser pistol. Like it. I'll take the lung glasses as well. You have a pipe pistol. Auto pistol. Works some. Not bad. Right. You're upstairs. That's another. I need you. Garvey's fallen off again. Hold a machine up here. He's in.
You are really pissing me off.
I do try. You gotta be yanking the trigger pretty hard on the laser rifle. Dickhead. Thank you. It's like, dickhead, thank you. Asshole, somebody else. Not I. Outlarson's gonna be fun. Am I? How joyful. Fortunately, although there's a power armor stand there. Oh, that's just bugged. Can't even access it. Ooh,
excellent.
I'll have that. Is it? It's got one armor and a torso and a helmet. Armor and torso, and I can't even salvage. Yep. The phone. Alright, so other than you screaming and shouting on the roof, I can only assume what with this one. Oh, this was down. I just gotta find out where this interchange is happening between this floor and the next one. See anything? Basically, up. They never put ladders in this. There's something they could put. Ladders. Really? Absolutely. Why not? For a second. Yeah. Ladders would actually be decent. Allow you to go up additional level. Obviously, I'm not supposed to go any further that way. I'm supposed to have dealt with this person. This would have. This. Well, at least we got her to be quiet. So, you know, that's a plus. Quick saves. Trust the road here at all. Don't. Freak jump me. Do better? Try again. Out of AP. What do you think of this little bomb car? I think it's kind of nice. All right. Whatever this is, whatever is plugged. Proper cell maintenance. Hard to say, can't tell. At least we got rid of them. You did not. funny. Mechanist stuff that you can get the actual robot piece. Something like that. Terrible? A little. A little. Take it back. And Preston's falling through the... Doo-doo. The others. Yep. The ground have recovered? Well, I think it would have acted. Has to do with that over there. One of the bomb craters hit. Children of Adam have moved in there. Good, they can keep it. Oh. Over here, I'm thinking. It is. I don't know. Random raider. A Cruel Hobbyist Club. Oh my arses. Response. No. That's a pretty horrible one. Like, hi, by the way, yeah, how's your bum? Has it been lit up yet? Yep. Cleanly in the dark.
Wait, something's out there.
Yeah, it was a ghoul. My carry. Okay, clean this spot. Hear it. Run back to... Worst places to basically wind up. Dead up. Yeah, ooh, I'll have the kickball. Oh, you guys. Okay, I see what's up. Arc Protectron control. Yes, thank you, Shimi. Not a slug. Not a slug. Ugh.
Got it.
Needed to do it right. Your tape. Already have it. Well, they definitely clean out the rest of that. So let's do a quick clear. Data says Sanctuary Hills Abernathy Farm. Get back to Abernathy. Find out what's here. Bank to Sanctuary. Back to Sanctuary. Hmm. You think someone would do well with a Protectron? Well, Mr. Handy might be a little bit harder. Right. Power, 13, defense, food, water. Data. Nope. Right. Sanctuary is nearby. We'll just run it. So I can run back to Red Rocket, drop off, and then going. Donkey a little? Hi. Because they're close. Just because they're close. Yep. Would have been probably better to build this at Starlight? Maybe. But it's built. I'm going to use it. sense what. Take the cryo mine. Leave the baseball bat. To take pulse. Cool. Don't like Radstorm? No, I don't. So you're constantly in power armor. It's a game kind of makes it ideal because you don't take as much damage. Yeah, you have to constantly pay for the aluminum to repair it. But... Ooh, stuff. Carla?
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
Let's see. I want. Steel. And of oil. Add shipment. Okay, so this is max population. It is. That's the max population we're going to let them have for now. I could put on the temporary stuff and it would go up, but then you get the other problem of going down in population. Kind of wonk. Dumb. Yeah. Emphasis on dumb. Oh wait, I need glasses. Right. Almost the summer. Grey Garden. Mm-hmm. I have 5 more bots I can build here. Yeah. Look at my supply line. I got 5 I can build. Rena, Somerville, Hangman, 3. 4 is Nuka. I think that's this side. Yep. Because I tie Covington, I can lose Haffington Boathouse. I do like to have. I can run from Mechanist Lair, the other half of the. It's the plan. The double star formation. The double star formation. Yeah. First up, Mr. Summer Garden. Okay, Preston. I think I'll put on something for the electronics thing. I'll put on an actual rad suit. Get on a full strength one. Heavy strength, a heavy stealth. Oh, go along this road and oh, there's the radio broadcast tower. Unique clothing person. It can be. You have some super duper mutants to go through.
I think I got something over here. I guess I'm just getting jumpy. Which one do you want? Anything useful? I think I got something over here. Wait, something's out there.
We would have a set fire to me laser, and I love how it always seems to set me on fire, no matter what I do. Yes, I do. Well, not paying attention to my health. Oh well. Do it again. Fire and damage over time is terrible. Always seems to never work well enough against the enemy, and wounding's good because it stacks, but fire doesn't stack. Don't do it.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Unit remaining in factory default.
Yes, stay in factory
mode.
Mm-hmm. Your plasma rifle still one of the better guns? It is. Problem is to get your plasma up, your laser up, you'd have to wait for the charge laser rifle to get the big bang out of it. No one wants to do that. Oh, not as many people. Silver Shroud machine gun. So that's him sitting right there.
Something's out there.
Of course it's out. To be shot. What's better? Mighty version? Mighty version would give me 25%.
Someone there? Must have been Lord.
Did you see that? Found you.
I can't figure out why I'm not hitting him. Like, the laser's coming out from below. I should hit him. Nope. Not very fireproof, are you? Pretty good energy resistance, too. Too? Yeah, 74. Very good. Not bad. By a quick save there. Had a funny feeling the suicide are in the mix. Fun.
Hold up.
Shiny bleepy. There he is.
Wait, something's out there.
Okay. Now that he's gone.
Come out, wherever you are.
See, that's the bit I didn't get. Doesn't take long to kill him.
I think I got something over here. Stand down. I thought I heard something.
Mutant hounds now. Was there? Oh, I like that. I'll take this. Those are worth taking. whiskey in the bottle.
Sweet.
Another crate.
That's it.
Oh my god. Let's get out of here.
No. I don't know why I blew it up, but I'm on the other side of the... Ah, I should not blow up. Yeah, I did. Get out of here. You know what good stuff is in here? New. Instigating baseball bat. Leg guards. Couple of batteries. Ah.
Nice.
Gamma rounds. You. Or off of here before you tell some.
What a mess.
Now I don't know if he was just sitting watch up here or sitting there. Dying. Thank you. Don't go near the bolt. Silly. You like instigating better? Instigating works better with sneak attack. Ah, playing a stealth player character, you want instigate as much as possible. Because the first smack gets you the double damage. It's almost like having the second round, right? Double damage, targets full health. It's like having the spare bullet, but only when they're at full health. Not as powerful as double bullet. Double bullet only means something on, well, big powerful guns. It's not with not.
Just so you know, I'm keeping my eye on you.
Excuse me.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Of course. Just tell me what you need help with.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
You have a minute?
Sure.
Well, I wanted to talk about something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've been thinking back lately on how things were for me when we first met.
Yay.
It was the lowest point of my life. I mean, all my closest friends were dead.
Yep.
Everything I believed in had turned out to be a lie. I'd failed everyone who ever relied on me. I'd led them to Concord, and we had no hope of getting out alive. The thing is, that was actually okay with me. I was ready to die. It was what I felt I deserved. It was what I wanted.
You don't still feel that way, do you?
No, not at all. That's what I wanted to talk about. My point in all of this is that, well, you saved my life. And not just by saving us from those raiders in Concord. I mean that you made me want to keep living again.
Hooray, he's not as
That
depressed.
sounds pretty sappy, but it's true. If we hadn't met, or if you'd killed those raiders and then just taken off, I don't know if I'd still be around. I think I would have found some way to, you know, end it. Maybe not by shooting myself in the head or anything, but just by not caring about staying alive. So I just wanted you to know that. How much our friendship has meant to me.
I'm glad you decided to stick around, Preston. The world needs more people like you.
Well, now you're making me embarrassed. I hope I didn't make you too uncomfortable telling you all that. I just felt like it needed to be said, you know? I guess we should get back to it, huh?
Yay! All right. Okay, they're coming from Hyde Park. Oh, I'm so close to a power-up. Go clear out Hyde Park. Mm-hmm. Huh? You hide.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
Send him to Rocket Tremsop. You hang out here, Harvey. Dash that there. Okay. I should see about making you one thing or the other. Either a completely close range.
I have some spare components if you need them.
Utterly long range. I could build you a sentry left arm to go with your sentry right arm.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
So giving her sentry arms gives her that. Problem is, the Assaultron head. Yeah. If I do with the Protectron heads, medium engagement range, reduced accuracy, but Poor accuracy. Short engagement, poor accuracy. Why? You know. Automatic laser, scatter laser, sniper laser. Give her the Gatling laser. Shotgun. That'll work.
You certainly know your way around to work.
Double Gatlings? Why not? Okay, I can get the commando. Anything else perking on the hacker? I said pissed off too. Offline that. It. Much. Hey.
I've got something a bit different for you.
Dash that stuff. Somerville and see how this works. So in accuracy, it's like Assaultron's low, then it's Protectron, Handy. I think the Sentry Bot is also there with the Protectron for accuracy. So it's not that accurate. Not that accurate. I'm gonna race over to Grey Garden. Like both of them are under attack at the same time. Hit. Fine. Never give.
To visit. I almost thought you would.
get the scrap from here and then see what else the guns were shooting. Grey Garden. Grey Garden won't lose any happiness, but it does be a little more repairable if I don't show up. If I can get a couple heavy sentry, heavy bots here, that'd be. Got some raiders here. Didn't do him any good. Nope. Does. Gonna get a bunch more of those? Maybe. Maybe. Not get blowed up with fire lasers. The Assaultron legs keep up with you nice and politely. Yep. Robotron brains are highest. I'd have to change the torso. Oh, that's right. I do have to change the torso to put a Mr. Handy on. Right. Okay, I remember. I left before it was all finished. Being silly. I can. I get you better on that, I think. We'll keep that, yeah. Hyde Park and Jamaica Plain. Oh, let's give a test of this firepower, shall we? Thank you, Ada. You ate it.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Ew. She's polite at least.
Careful, sir. I don't think found you.
I'd rather be the sniper and have someone else cover the rest of everything. Mm-hmm.
We may have an enemy nearby. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Okay, now he's just trolling me. There we go. Like, ah, ah, ah. Be honest, Ada, I had not considered sure on this Ada, as I would have thought your creator would have at least made you watertight. Well, I would have at least made sure everything was sealed before letting you move out. Or are we going to find a way up? Ada?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Open fire!
Have my permission to fully engage all targets. Fortunately, your perception level is low.
Opening fire. I'll cover you, sir.
Not shooting, is she? Not accurate, is she? Yep. I'll have to make the adjustment. Yeah. I need a different... So on.
Yes.
Yep. Hey, Mr. Handy. Ooh, guys were carrying some pretty good rounds there.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. I hadn't taken yours. You. For adventuring.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Agree. The only way to make money is to sell stuff. Two best movements for Ada. Either have her with Assaultron legs, or have her with Handy. Yep, Mr. Handy's good. That friendly fire.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Also, perfectly fine handing her all the weapons. That. It's just size, just size. You encounter one landmine, you know there's going to be more. Yet somehow, every time, just eludes me to look for them. Like, there's a trap. Boom. Another trap. All right, let's go back to here. Report your success to these people. Yay! Then I'll head back up. Sign the guy. Yep. Put down a couple of quick parts. Just Ada.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
They won't move on.
I took care of those raiders for you.
It's you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we talked about it. We decided to support the Minutemen.
All right, first things, Grey Garden. I know Preston Garvey will have a thing for us to basically go to. Plenty of food. Each settlement's producing 5 more food and 5 more water than it needs.
Identity confirmed.
Probably still. Somerville Place. Duke, Cogsworth, and Garvey. Oh yeah. Oh wait, Ada was here. Ada's one of those people that doesn't count as a person after the credits, I believe. Otherwise, it would have been two before. Dog's the same thing. Dog meat has the same problem.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Technically, yeah, so I should come here.
Very happy, sir. And I should know.
Long gauge and just improved accuracy. Right? Cool. So I put on that. Still don't have a app. No. Ah, it's a shorter glue. Okay. Top armor. A hell of an abomination. It is. Not gonna say she isn't. No, we'll get some more out in a... Would it be better to set up with a handy? I don't know. Might change those guns. I might. Better see Harvey. Fuck'd you get up there? I'd love to know that. Oh, because there's elevators. I think he just got up here because that's where the actual power armor slot thing is.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
What now?
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
All right. But what we do is put it aside. Yep. We'll take this, though.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
Right. Technically, I can go here and go. I can't. You gonna do this one now? Yep. Have enough cells, and I should complete the mechanists thing. Stay low and go. Effectively. But no one does that. No. Trying to move around it, the standard sneak space is like so we all sort of like semi-hustle us. Gotta get there faster. But we shall see how Ada handles with twin Gatlings. Yeah. Shoot them. I think the broken tibia too. Oh. Bomb box? Now, I know Cogsworth wants us to do well. Fury's sort of the same category. Ada's fairly neutral. He is. Mr. Zappy Doo up there. I'll take that. Oh, wait, I need the baseball. Baseball! I'll have to get her a more accurate weapon, though. Yeah, I think those are pretty good. Those are pretty good mediums, but
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Lost, but not forgotten.
Overland Station came under attack. Really? When did I miss that one? We were being probably fast traveling and it came up and I missed it. I have to go up and go station after I. Money and drugs in the bathroom. I suppose that's one way. You know. Pour it right down the drain.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
And lightning.
Got it.
Eat that. Anything you ever see wrong with power armor? Oh, I see plenty of things wrong with power armor. I think the funniest thing that's wrong with it, the grip hand. Obviously, you're holding on to something, self into it. Like, ask, is that specialized hand grips to grab and pull in?
Excellent.
Oh. least they shut up.
Got it.
It'd be a proper factory without enough duct tape around. That's the truth.
Greetings, Unit 761. Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department, where we assure your functionality is up to our high standards. We must run a few tests before returning you to your caregiving duties. Now please, proceed into the first test chamber. First, we must test your disciplinary and behavioral management skills. A quality assurance associate will be playing the role of your hypothetical charge, Little Timmy. Little Timmy has broken a valuable vase while playing catch in the house. The vase was a family heirloom, and it is quite irreplaceable. Please punish the child accordingly. Fantastic. The appropriate punishment was separation of the child from any potential source of entertainment. And please remember, corporal punishment is strictly forbidden unless the user enables it in your configuration mode. Please proceed into the second test chamber. A proper Miss Nanny unit must be able to identify the needs of her charges. Please assess the state of the crying child and fulfill its needs. Correct. The child was hungry. Your vocal tonality analysis programming seems to be in working order. Please take this opportunity to reconfirm that any deprecated muffling procedures are not left in your programming. Now please, proceed into the third testing chamber. We will now test your hazard detection matrices. Please child-proof this environment by moving any hazardous object to where little hands cannot reach. Child-proof the room.
That's a museum quality piece.
Please remove any hazardous objects.
Nope, I was. Last stop.
Please eliminate any potential tool of self-harm.
I know it doesn't count if you.
Splendidly done. All potentially fatal objects have been put out of a child's reach. Please remember, children have a penchant for finding ways to harm themselves. They never are truly safe. Absolute diligence is required. Congratulations! It appears you are fully functional and ready to return to service. Please take a replacement fusion core from the safe in the hallway on your way out.
Okay, so that's a quick way out. Steel. Both trick is just making sure I don't lose. Don't miss out on any sort of tape or similar. Ooh, 30 on this side. Mate. Which means it's not most or mean either. It's also not pets. Nope. Even. Nothing like even. One like from. Oh, I tried prom. Can't be from. No, it can't.
That's it.
Easy to tell where the main quest line is. The main quest line will always have an easy pathway through. Yep. Yes, they all came for me. I just remembered there was being. Oh. More machines in. Recommend doing this at 15 when it advises it. Ooh.
Nice.
New. Because it's hard. No, because you will struggle.
That's it.
Well, yeah, you're just beginning to get your talents and your builds starting to sort of come together. Because of that. Still. Fusion cell. There is. Well, at least I thought. Fighters. 3 likenesses. Alright. 3 likenesses. That one up. That one. One. Likeness is like fighter.
Sweet.
Wellers. Out for that. Terminal does nothing.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
Sweet.
Yeah, I have 110% increase in.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Ada.
Did you retrieve something from that robot?
Have you seen a robot with a brain like that before?
No, but my old caravan discovered records about them while we were scavenging military facilities. According to my databanks, it's called the Robo-Brain. It was considered one of the most technologically superior robots ever constructed, but the model never reached full production status.
Yeah, it had this interesting tech.
Intriguing. Let's examine it. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the Robo-Brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Are you sure?
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct, I'd like to point out that it's the only lead we have.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
Cool. Well, we got some new mods. Hooray! Back to the workbench. Right. Oh, Oberlin Station, Somerville first. Right. Here first. Yep. I gotta set up some quick defenses for it. I'm not gonna go too nuts on it after because I need the materials to keep Ada in good working order and the power armor. Would the tractor, the car. They have enough food and water. They just need... Come on. Crap. Really care about that? No. The whole point was just to basically make it nice and neat. I should keep them happy for the moment. Only problem when you get out of these suits, their strength is so high. It's like, oh, look at that.
That power armor will provide adequate...
Good. Oberlin Station. Red Rocket.
protection.
Red Rocket will never get to 100%. Wherever you establish base and have robots, you'll never get to full happiness. People are like, but robots give full happiness. No. Robots only give 50%. And that 80 you see is an average. All the settlers there. Robots can only get 50, get an average of 100. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Exactly. the store. 2 heads, rear storage, and light. Module.
Heads up.
Yes.
Hey, Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Also, put on an automatic laser. I have enough fiber optics. $61.
Heads up.
How may I be of service?
Hey, Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Which means the one I destroyed isn't the only robo-brain under Mechanist control.
Yes, and we can use this to our advantage. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
Alright, let's do it.
Good. Let's get started. I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
So, we'll try... Oh, we're still decent for that. Cool. So to Oberlin Station. Actually, it worked good. Yep, I have to probably fix some stuff here. Mm-hmm. That's that. See any of those turrets stand? Any of those turrets stand? Maybe we'll tend the bar.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Seems to be growing well.
None of these need a patch to. Fine. Go get Mr. Alien. I think he's just over. Follow the green blood. If you're dropping that much, now you're gonna figure out how the hell he got out. I can point out, if you're dropping this much gloop, not just a case of a little bit of blood, or outright bleeding out badly.
There we go.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
The corner for a moment. That was his. Oh, add that one. Just unique one. It is, but effectively, it's a plasma pistol. Got pure energy, but with black. The other one's round. Oh. At least the lasers hit scan. you're finished, give Hogsworth or firepower? Good. Finish the mechanist thing. Go. Robo Brain Head.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
You looking for a new place to settle?
Could be. Why? Do you know of somewhere good?
What are you looking for?
I just want to find someplace safe to live without these assholes trying to kill me all the time. Why? Do you know of a good place?
I sure do.
I will send him to
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Remind me how this beacon will get us closer to tracing the Mechanist's signal?
Each RoboBrain's radar beacon has unique encryption so that it can't be traced back to the source. However, acquiring 2 additional beacons should provide me with enough data to break the code. So if my theory is correct, this beacon will help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
So, where exactly is the last RoboBrain located?
Yes, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Yep. But first, oh, we hit another impasse, have we? Okay. Therefore, can't go any higher in armor. Done that. Science. Scrapper would give us some more stuff to trash, but it's not a perk that's actually available. It isn't? No, it isn't. We can't use that one. Lady Killer's not one. Starfield, so I can't use that. Armor, or blacksmith I can technically do because you can build weapon mods or weapon mods for melee. Okay, back to the red rocket. A couple things. Couple things. What I'm going to do is move my repair bench. That was not fun. This way.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
So I know there's a power armor at the, up there. Definitely want it. Ada can't wear power armor. What I'm going to do, this, I'm also going to see about upgrades to Ada as well. Ah. Cool. We'll leave it like that. Go back down to the Gatling gun. 85. It's me 81. I think that's more accurate.
Look alive.
Yes.
Okay. Have nothing there. Cool. Unload anything I've got in my inventorables. Cool. Will be sufficient with that. All right. We'll go to the reservoir and walk up from there. Simpler. On that way. Go for a walk. Robo Brain is one of the longest range shooting capabilities, up there with Mr. Hand. So this, in theory, they just got hung up on this. Mr. Handy, rigged for extreme close combat. And right up close. What's that? Whatever it is, you blew yourself to pieces.
I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here. Did you hear that?
Another reason I'm not fond of Robo Brains. For the Mr. Handys? Yeah.
I wonder what caused all the discord around here.
Nothing like coming face to face with a giant bug and going, Lovely. Not lovely. Ooh, very much like melted.
I'm in.
There we go.
Ooh, +2 limja. I like it. You don't ever upgrade Curie? No, you do not upgrade Curie. To have no want. It's not app. Yay, GURPS. That's a word? That's a word. General Universal RPs, you know, role-playing system. Right? Wait, what? Yes. Can't be lords. Do. Right? GURPS did a bunch of role-playing stuff way back.
Yes.
The license is this. Drug testing the soldiers? Probably. Not a bad thing. Not a terrible thing. We'll tag this. That way, if I need to get back up here, which I will, main quest line and all, I don't have to worry about the other. Ada. That sentry gun. There's a
Must we play hide and seek now? For Queen and country!
grab those hub flowers. Something else angry. Hello, Ada. Doom Protectron.
Did you hear that?
You got yourselves this. Right, now that I'm in your base, what everyone does when they break into someone's base, loot. All your duct tape, all your, I need piles of adhesive. Steal your coffee cup. Now let's see you make coffee in the morning. You'll be sorry. It's like, no! Coffee. Hate that term. Sucks. The other machine. No, I blew two. Here. Was 556. The hangar sounds really weird. It sounds like it's a bunker. Yeah, well, Ada helps out here.
Find anything useful?
Very much, though. Right, that's the quick way out.
We may have some trouble.
Oh, you didn't say.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Here, over here. Not much of a threat after all. Picking up. Found them, sir. We may have an found you. Good riddance. Can you see them, sir?
I just took a pile of fucking rads. I'm not happy with that. There it is. That. That. think it's always a T-51 in here. I gotta do it up in Minuteman paint. I'm not taking the mop. Leave that for somebody else to enjoy. Nothing there. Click. Say keep these doors closed at all. Make it. Stick your hand in, you have to. Signal. Slimy ball of snot we can eat till tomorrow.
All right, Brainbox. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, one thing, perhaps I can be of
She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
My head from its chassis. How about we forge some sort of an accord, just between the two of us?
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right. I need to phrase this so even a dullard like you would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Fine. I'm listening. talking, and I'll stop drilling. After I tell Ivy everything, we'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now, just in case you decide to get any smart ideas. How's that for a deal?
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
What did the Rust Devils do to you?
They felt that by keeping my head online would prove useful to them. Fortunately for me, they're stupid enough to actually believe anything I say. Admittedly, it hasn't gotten me very far, but it has saved me from the same fate as my rather unfortunate comrades you see in pieces around you. Now, back to my original question. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for, and you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow me to explain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we've made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
A couple of things.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Additional fusion core. Check that tape. My game now, suckers. Stuff. Screw up your boss.
Bypass that lock.
Fuck was that? Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Yourself.
got dual gats. It's like, yeah, it's not so good. I'll have to probably take that rope. Rain? No, I can use Jezebel's rope. I still probably will take it. New mod available at the workbenches. No, I believe that would be Taco Tuesday. Dude's just hanging out the window now. Fell back a bit. Cool. Not like this one. Something like school, but not like force. Not the L then. Ew. Access. Full set of XO1. Yep. I want to come up here and find out. Big old. If I get out there to get you. Lucky.
Yes. Let's take a look at what you've got.
Take those. Snapped. Full has. Work. Handy fuel. Pack of duct tape. Bluey torch. Duct tape. More ducky tape. Bother me so. I know this is all leading up to go down with. You go this way. Darned it. Where? Have to go to Ivy's computer. Possible. Wouldn't be the first time I've barreled past something. Usually shooting enemies will drag you distance. More than no big deal. Death clone the area. Busy with it. You're just oh. Okay. Out over.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Sneak your way through. Barrels die. Grab out turret. Was being daft.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
Never tell me the odds.
Area not secure. Repeat. Area not. Scanners clear.
Ooh, Mel.
Someone there?
That is the dumbest thing to call out someone.
Nothing there now. Huh?
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Let's get this done. That takes care of that.
This is the one that ripped my head off.
Demon. Sucky boss. That one was fairly sucky-buckable.
What can I do for you? Sure, go ahead and take a look.
So much stuff in here. More aluminum. Oh yeah, that thing. Too much ink. Ada. Now she can carry a bit more. Cool. Or she's decided to run off too.
How may I be of service? Looking to lighten your load?
Much so. Do-do-do-do. Hmm.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
The question is, can I build standard robot brains and stuff? I got to put all this junk in here. Store that. I'll just store the T60 armor. Yep. Until I can put it on one of the frames upstairs. Yeah. The fact that he was at that workshop tells me there's an animation block around. Could be why they keep sort of teleporting to those things. Blaster. Work with that. Cloth tile. And put this away. Yep. Up, up. No way. I use the wash rooms. That's a good idea. Whiz myself otherwise. Not be good. All right, so I'm going to quickly do a quick pause. And right back. Put some pieces with you. Right back after. Not these. Quite nice. We'll have to stop that. I'm back to a game. Yeah, we is. Only hold it for so long. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do, park this here. Oh, park this. Alright, so we have busted radar. We have T60 here, which we could patch out. 45. T51. Alright, so I could use this 60 to do what I want. Alright, first problem, second problem. First order problems, the second order. Right. First order problems, I've got to build Jezebel thing. Second order problems, gotta take the Robo Brain off of Gez. Off of, yeah. Alright, so first thing first, we're gonna do Ada is putting you back. Mr. Handy Store or so. Middle center. On all the different ice. Give you that right off the bat. Okay. Okay, please. damage. Actually, we'll give you the Baltic both ways. Okay, we'll take off of that. I don't want that because I'm going to get hit. Or automatically.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Alright, so that gives you a lot of storage. Cool. Alright, so quick save. Torso. A Robo Brain. So. Yes. What about that? C just means creations. Right. So now that I've got you out of the way.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
What else do you know about them, Ada?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics produced a successful union between organic matter and robotics. The brain is used both as a control unit and a data storage unit, which is far more efficient than using standard circuits. Unfortunately, there were a lot of programming issues with these robots, which caused them to be a bit, shall we say, unhinged. Hopefully, this particular robo-brain will have some of the answers that we've been seeking.
A union of organic matter and robotics? Sounds an awful lot like a synth.
Not at all. The robo-brain was built with a very different design philosophy in mind. General Atomics' intent was to use the human brain to augment the robot's functions, primarily to accelerate the decision-making process. Free thought and individuality was never intended. These were expressly built like soldiers, to follow orders without question. The robo-brain's unfortunate tendency towards violence and aggression should be considered more of a malfunction than a calculated decision.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Why would you say something like that?
Isn't it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Right, okay. Build that. I don't have enough glue. I need more glue. So what I'm going to do is take this. No, that, all that. Going back to here again. Keep that. That.
Carrying all that weight is simply
We make a hell of a team.
Yeah. What I'm going to do. Actually, spend the power. Put that instead of leaving it set out. Leave it in the storage. Much simpler. That's a smarter. What's that one? Maybe it's this last one I. Anyway, a lot more adhesive down here, and I need a pile and aluminum. Right, so it might be stuck with only Protectron lasers. Still,
Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last year. Long story.
well, at least you didn't get shot in the knee.
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
Let's see what you got.
Excellent.
Right, say that. Excellent. Right, so we got shipment. Or shipment of aluminum. All right. Rocket. Gonna go in with a T60 armor. I will. Actually like the T60 armor. It's done up with the Tesla thing. Is more damage to electrical snappy gun. That's what I want to do. Is dump this stuff.
Need something?
Yep. What else is in I can get? Power fist. Keep that.
You gotta have something there you don't really need.
Oh no. Stuff I don't. So what I'm going to do, I already figured out what I'm going to do. All right. Yep. I need to reduce the number of guns I'm keeping. Right. Simple thing. I can't get rid of the silver machine gun. I need that for any silver shroud mission. Don't want to leave it accidentally get stolen. I can't get back to Red Rocket. What occasionally can happen is they can steal stuff. Really? Mm-hmm. Sometimes they can. It's no good. Ah, it's okay when they're swiping things like food and screws and a bit of steel. It's like, there's.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Hey there.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
All right. You're just gonna sell that. All right, sell that.
You should know, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Tailor, bartender. Clothing, stop that. Ah. Find. Scavenging. It just took me a moment to realize what that was for. Find. They already have their beds assigned. Put any beds. Challenger spend a day.
Huh?
Excuse me.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
All right. Okay, let's go.
Yeah?
Protein melon.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, I'll need to put down box something. Cool.
At least it's not raining.
Identity confirmed. SU.
Okay. Laser rifle can find the thing. I do like doing this because take that.
Maybe I can carry some of that for you.
Big Jim. Keep that.
matter what.
Hey. New automation. Make head. Visibility. So. All right, I got 41.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice. Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What kind of body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better. However, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
I'm sorry you feel that way. It's the best I can do.
Yes. Well, it's certainly better than being stuck to a machine surrounded by rust devils, poking and prodding me for their amusement. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Why did General Atomics make you so uncooperative?
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. I am a top-of-the-line model, with an efficiency rating that makes Mr. Handy look like a glorified toaster oven. When given a set of instructions, I will complete them without question, and without error. Now, were there any other ridiculous questions you wanted to ask?
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
The Mechanist gave you these instructions? To kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was to help people. I merely interpreted the most efficient way to perform my duties. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary, but given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
You can believe whatever you want. Just tell me how to access the Mechanist's facility like you promised.
Certainly. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
It's actually a very powerful build there.
Hey.
Yes, sir?
Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming
That's
from
about
a
to
larger
zoom, 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 zoom.
center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Right.
Very clever.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Okay. Now that I have that.
Hey.
Let's take this thing. Take its capacitor. Give it the ridiculous overcharged one. Fiber optics. Need more glue. Fiber optic. So I need fiber optic and adhesives. So put this one off. Yep. And then I need to change this thing. Got this guy, and then I need to make this one. Hold the charge, releases shotgun.
Man, you're unstoppable.
I can get 234 there. I have to find out what I can get out of this and this. This I'm switching out to that. I need to put it into this. I need some glue.
Whatever you need, you've got it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rename. I can't rename the silver machine. Well, put it. What is my tool? It's in. Not. It's in my. That in slot. And when I can, I'll switch that out to that. So I'll have a 45, 308. These both use cells, which is oh, that can just go nuts. Yeah, it can just go nuts. Just brrrr. I have to look at it twice. This does 200 odd damage when I hit things with it. Will do to it. Go visit some shops. Yep. So we finish the stuff tomorrow. It's too long a run through the whole Mechanist Slayer thing. That true. Plus, I also need to build one more automaton.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
Okay. Need. Cool. Okay. Like. See what I want to use Volt 80 store. Nope. And I'm also almost up to my 37. So I do want to basically that. So I think I'll make up some quick vegetable starch to make up. Create everything else is my. Sounds fun. Station.
allies have been defeated, leaving you all vulnerable to the insidious predators of the world today. But fear not, I have increased production of my robots. Soon, our patrols will be doubled, and there will be nowhere for our enemies to hide. People of the Commonwealth, again, I, the Mechanist, have come to warn you of the scourge that terrorizes this land.
I know, they're talking about me.
But fear not, I have increased production of my robots. Soon, our patrols will be doubled, and there will be nowhere for our enemies to hide. People of the Commonwealth, again, I, the Mechanist, have come to warn you of the scourge that terrorizes this land. Many of my robot allies have been defeated, leaving you all vulnerable to the insidious predators of the world today. But fear not, I have increased production of my robots. Soon, our patrols will be doubled, and there will be nowhere for our enemies to hide. People of the Commonwealth, again, I, the Mechanist, have come to warn you of the scourge that terrorizes this land. Many of my robot allies
Oh, it's fallen through the friggin' surface.
vulnerable to the insidious predators of the world today. But fear not, I have increased production of my robots. Soon, our patrols will be doubled, and there will
Thought I
be
was still hearing something.
for our enemies to hide. People of the Commonwealth, again, I, the Mechanist, have come to warn you of the scourge that terrorizes this land. Many of my robot allies have been defeated, leaving you all vulnerable to the insidious predators of the world today. But fear not, I have increased production of my robots. Soon, our patrols will be doubled, and there will be nowhere for our enemies to hide.
Groovy.
People of the Commonwealth, again, I, the Mechanist, have come to warn you of the scourge that terrorizes this land. Many of my robot allies
So I'll get Weatherby loan and savings and
leaving you all
cross over.
vulnerable to the insidious predators of the world today. But fear not, I have increased production of my robots.
Yeah, I know.
Soon, our patrols will be doubled, and there will be
Can't fast travel and there's enemies nearby. Can't kill the thing. Oh, put a point there. Right, that only gets a level 50. Done there. On. Off, I don't care about that. I might do that, but it's kind of... And get that one. See? And get that, so 38, 39. Gun nut also happens at... So I can see myself going a little crazy on... You're needed at 4. 6. 2. So, crafty things, then this. Yeah. I know. Got a fast travel away. It'll turn around and say it successfully or unsuccessfully did it. It rolls the dice and goes, yay, or no. Can I have to let it do it? I have to let it do it. Suck.
Is this a better time for that talk?
Sure.
I understood. And I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. I guess I was more coherent than I thought. It's just, I was ready to give up. I didn't care if I lived or died anymore. At least not for myself. And it was because of you and who you are that turned things around for me. Just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Our friendship means a lot to me too, Preston. I hope you know that.
I do. I wouldn't have said all that to just anybody, you know. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
Transfer. Okay, this is where it gets fun.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Modified. Actually, okay. Exit.
Think I got something. We've got company.
You picked the wrong place to shoot. I'm in. There's like 20 guns here and a couple assault robots. Very well looked after puppy dog. Oh, face it. You just wanted me to work on this. It's an up close in this. I have that. I have that. I'll put the suppressor on that because I will. I'm gonna need dot on, I think. Not gonna use it to sort of snipe with. I don't have enough to put recon on. I could just leave the scope on. Build this. Yeah, it becomes 133 as a sniper. I could probably work on that though. It's 243 though. Charging. Okay, use this as a shotgun. Yep. What's this thing? It's this thing with a different sight on it? Or... Okay. Standard shooty shoot. Get enough adhesive and fiber optic for that. What am I going to do with this thing? Good in. You. An ending. No, keep the Tesla for the shot. That keep doing what I'm. Could leave it as another. This. Change that to yeah, because its rate of fire is nice and high. Make it 72 damage. Each round coming. Okay, so I take this. Cut off and short barrel X. Ammo capacity means nothing. That's true. I could put that on it. Loses this. That just gives me range. Okay. Best stock I can stock on. The Enclave paint job. Long like this. Powerful receiver. I just can't put that on it. Could do this. I just need 6 more fiber optic charge barrel. Comes 198. That away then.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
I'll follow.
Right. Go back to the. I'd still have to wait for it to charge back up. It's true. Got so many laser rifles, you can just mess with stuff. I can't. I think that's the bit that really annoys us. Through automatic grip. 68. We can try it. I got 2 automatic weapons. This one, which technically vote back on it. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna rename that because that name's stupid. Transfer. Transfer. Those. Yeah. I will put that on. Rename. Never earned an overcharged improved automatic laser rifle. Rail. Right? Never ending. Overcharged rifle that is of automatic improvement. Yeah, you don't have to say improved. RAL, the Neo RAL, AR, right? Yeah, Neo ALR. Because we can do that. That. No. ALR plus. Just pull it down. I'm just gonna strip it down and give it something. Nice. Still takes a bit to do things, and then very nice. The thing I need then is bigger magazine on it. Put that on. Okay, so that's 18 damage at 127 fire rate. At 68 in this. That's what I mean. That's going to beat the crap out of that. I'm not thinking anything equivalent. I go to, well, the plasma pistol. Grab one of those. Grab one of the assault. Have a look. Okay, you can get 61 base damage there. Another 4 damage there. So, where's my pencil? There it is. Add 4 damage. Yep. That's going to add 33. Base at 20. 65. Yeah, 65 both ways. Right? So 65 physical, 65 that. So the plasma gun's still technically the better. Because that's only 68 one way. The plasma, an improved automatic plasma rifle might be better. But hit scan versus not. This 61 at a fire rate of pretty fire rate for this 113. Same fire rate but lower damage. Also more annoying because none of this boosts damage further. Also, this thing weighs 8.2. This thing weighs 11 already. That's 18. That's 15. That's the one thing I hate about Bethesda. Doesn't know how heavy gun. Something like that. So I could replace this if I get an unlimited ammo capacity plasma rifle. Yep. What do I need? Still don't have my close range boomstick. 156. 50% more damage. I could replace that with this thing as a shotgun. Be pretty good. Really? Absolutely. Stick. All right, let's go get this power armor. so this thing's got perfect. All right, so you arrow here, E45. Got this guy here, which is the XO Mark III. There's obviously going to be more than what I've got. I can get up to 280. I'm just going to just use the helmets for that. Oh, one more thing. Hot Rod Flames kit. Done. Volt Tech. I can only do, yeah, increases strength, increases charisma. Okay. So my T45 is the only thing I can get Minuteman. Looks like it. That's painted up as a Minuteman. The T45. I need 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 6, 12 more adhesive. More adhesive will we can kick the mechanists. $260 goes up to 320. Okay. And yeah, I'd have to do the Volt Tech. To prove that the coding doesn't matter all. Yeah, this is coded in Volt Tech colors. Right. So it is got a lot more damage protection than the T60. I want this. I want the charisma boost that it's going. This. So this guy's armor is just more or less for display, pretty much. Love how it's just like one giant flashlight, literally ring clamped to the side of the head. For that I need. Boom. Technically, though. Technically. It's 240 on the. I know. T60 technically outcompetes it. Of course, the XO1 really outcompetes it. Well, just look at oh. All right. Mark that. Teleport. I think it's outside of their animation range all the way up here, but apparently it wasn't on the first floor. Obviously, that's how they keep getting into those storm. You have to store them without their fusion. Not a silly idea. I think Ada is fully assembled. Right. Sure, can I get you to... General stores? Why not? See if she'll do that. Just look at me like, what are you talking about, organic? I'm not doing that. Anyway, that'll be where we call it for the evening. That's where we call it for the evening. Again, the only contribution we've got in basically the radio silent mod. That's just to shut up all the radios so that we don't hear the music. Then it goes and complains and mopes at me that, hey, that's DMCA stuff. And I'm like, crap it. So, let's run away for another day. That's right, we'll be back with more tomorrow. Kicking off at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. So if you're in for more Fallout 4 fun, see me get some more glue. I will wind up getting the mechanists all thumped out. Then I can get rid of Ada, go down to Vault 88, do the roll rat mission with the heavy-duty shotgun. Once I'm clean and clear there, I should... Perfect honesty. In perfect honesty, I should be able to get Curie. I'll have cute Curie basically follow me around for a bit, but I won't be able to complete her missions and quests, so I'll have to basically pick up Piper, get Piper, and then go after Kate. After Piper's all happy-dappy on the way. Think so? I think so. Basically mess with them. Might. Good fun. So, in your plans and your goes, I'm going to leave it with that. So, thank you if you tuned in tonight. If you catch this on the replay here on Twitch, thank you. And if you're watching this on the YouTube uploads, hey, thanks very much. I've got to run, so I hope you have plenty of fun, and I'll catch you next time.